Hello, hello everyone, and welcome back, or if you're new, welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowend, and today we are back with more not Harvestella. God, I'm gonna miss that game. More Dragon Quest XI. Uh, when we last left off, we made a lot of progress, actually. We had just finished, last time we got Hendrik in the party officially, finally. We got Rab back in the party. And we also got back Sylvando. Helped him patch up everything with his dad, and to be completely honest with you, I don't remember what we're doing here. Like, I don't remember why we're back in Phenomenon specifically. Let's see. You are way too mean to Veronica. Way too fucking mean. Oh, there's another quest in the academy that I didn't get. Oh, man. I had pizza for dinner tonight and the taste is still in my mouth. Which normally I don't mind, but... Tis what tis. Celestial Sky. Okay. Today we'll be... I don't know if we'll be finishing any of the side quests, because some of them are very involved, or just involve things I just don't have access to yet. But we will be accepting every side quest we can, and going from there. You had pizza the last 2 days, yeah. Yeah, the pizza itself was pretty good, but, like, man, that taste is gonna stay in my mouth for a while. Okay, so... Wait a minute, am I able to... One of the side quests is apparently only available at night. So am I able to just rest up until nighttime here, or do I have to wait until... Or do I have to go somewhere else and do that? No. Okay, I think... What did she say? Right, okay. There's a lot to do in this one, and... My Go Live notification does make reference to one thing in particular, but I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know if I'll have time to actually do that today. But we do have 4 hours, so... I guess if it's gonna happen, we'll figure it out. Okay. But it looks like I have to go to a campsite in order to wait until nighttime, which is annoying, but there's one right nearby, so fuck it. But how's your evening going, Ari? God, I keep seeing, like, the Seribot, like, animated emote on my screen, and it makes me think there's a new message when there isn't. Because, like, you guys can't see it, because, you know, it's not on the stream screen anymore, but, Oh, you're stressed? How come? Do I have anything new to forge? And if you don't want to say it, like, you know, on stream where people can see it, you know, you could just DM it to me. I don't mind at all. Oh yeah, road trip. I don't think you ever told me where this road trip is to. If you did, I don't remember it. And I apologize for that. Okay. Let's see if I want to make enough for everybody. 10-hour drive, but you're spending the night 7 hours in. Going to visit a gaming friend? Cool. Have you met them before, or is this the first time? God, I wish you could just mass make these. You've met them twice before? Okay, good. If this is like a new person, then yeah, you want to be careful. I definitely, want you to be careful about that, but if you've met them before and they're legit, then, it's whatever. Gifting them your Xbox? I mean, I guess you did say you don't really ever play it. Okay. Oh, okay, one more of these. Oh, you only used it like one time in the 2 years that you've owned it? I mean, yeah, I guess you're not gonna miss it, then why not? God, I'm always very hesitant to like get rid of like my old gaming stuff. Just because like, even if I don't use it that much anymore, it's like I've used it so much and I've grown to love it so much. Like, I remember when I was trading my PS4 in, my PS4 Pro in for a PS5. I won't get into it on stream, but like, I'll tell you later, like in DMs, but like, I remember that, and oh boy, that was an emotional day. Much more emotional than you think. I'm making these just to see if they have like any like cosmetics on them or anything, because I definitely don't plan on using them for maybe, but I don't know. Because like on some level, it honestly just feels a little bit cringe, if I'm being completely honest. And I mean, what am I if not a little bit cringe all the time anyway? But still, okay, we finally have something better than the Brazilian armor. Okay. Well, this takes Sylvando's charm way up there. Holy hell. And this takes it right back down. Holy fuck. Ugh. Hey, Panda. Until night. Okay. You don't have to apologize for that. You know, you're gaming with friends. Have at it. I'm not gonna fault you for that. I'm just remembering when you, like, the other day, you made a joke about, like, what CK stood for, and for a second, I thought you were serious, and I was like, the fuck? It was like for a split second, I was like, he's not for real, is he? That's not an actual game? Because, like, some weird-ass games have been made in the past, you know, like, it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility at all for that to be a thing. Oh, this one. This is creepy. I wouldn't say boo to a goose. Let's see. What is your final wish? The treasure left behind by the Academy's most prolific metal hunter ever, Maxi von Bloom? I'm not sure. Oh shit. Oh no. The fuck? Refresh this. Okay. And now this should be working. No? Why is the head pat redeem not working? Let me just turn mix it up entirely off and then restart it. Geez, you know what? I never closed OBS last night. So it might just be glitched out and I have to start it up again. Oh. Okay. Now let's try. There we go. Somewhere in Svardsrust. Okay, so in order to... So this little girl, Rose, is a ghost, and in order to move on to the afterlife, she wants us to find the treasure of somebody named Maxie Van Bloem. Or however... Bleen? I don't know how you pronounce it. And, bring it back to her. And, this person's treasure was supposedly taken with her to her grave in, Svardsrust. So, I need to go to Svardsrust now. Honestly, I love the, I do enjoy the, like, overworld music of Dragon Quest XI, but it's hard to pretend I don't love the, Wait, I can't leave without Lorelai's harp? Right. Okay. Oh, hey, Jolt. Long time no see. Yeah, you've missed so much. I'm on Act 2 now. Everybody fight wisely. 17,500 points. Holy hell. Why are you using that on one enemy, Rab? Come on. You don't get to be as old as you are without knowing when to not overdo it. Yeah, no, this game is long, Jolts. But, like, Act 2 is where this game really starts getting good. Like, the pacing is breakneck. It's breakneck. Yeah, Act 3... I forget who it was that told me this, but somebody told me that Act 3 was basically technically like a post-game. Like, the game's... Like, the main story ends with Act 2, and then Act 3 is, like, post-game stuff, is what I've heard. I could be wrong, though. Alright. I know it continues off the end of Act 2. I mean, considering what we know about linear time, it kind of has to. But, like, I just figured, like, you know, for the most part, you could kind of just stop at Act 2 and, like, just let Act 3 not happen or something. I can't say any more about that without literally just spoiling it, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm gonna leave it at that, but, yeah. Okay. Wait, do I not? Hold on. I'm so confused right now. The funny thing is, Joel, I imagine that was the same mentality that people back in the NES days had with Dragon Quest 1. What do you mean it's good that I stopped Origins? Or are you talking to Joel? Or what Origins? Like Dragon Age Origins? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Assassin's Creed Origins, right. Hey, B. Let's see. The game is telling me to go to the Salty Stallion and visit Warrior's Rest and Swart's Rest. But I can't board the Salty Stallion without Lorelei's heart.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Okay. Oh, and Joel, you missed the Harvestella finale last night.
Bam! Bam!
Where do I go? Where can I go? Oh yeah, fair enough. I honestly forgot about that. Although I did play, like, Harvestella, not counting my hiatus, did last like 5 months or something. So, you know, it's kind of a lot. I mean, didn't Ari just play like one of the DLC maps or something? Like, did you even really count that as spoilers? Oh yeah, $20. Like, that's a pretty good deal for a game like this. Where is Lorelei's harp? Panda, do you remember what to do here? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because the last thing I did was I finished off, what's, Sylvando's, like, quest, or whatever. I recruited Sylvando, and then I stopped playing for the night. And now I don't know what to do next. I think I have a guide open on my browser. I'll look it up. Here we go. Okay. Where? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Okay. Where? I am not finding this. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not finding anything. Unless I missed something. Let's see. Control... What's it? Control F? Yeah.
Drink up, lovelies.
No. I should have it, shouldn't I? No, it's not here. Now, the annoying thing is I've done this before, but, like... I don't remember where I was supposed to do, or where I was supposed to go. Was I supposed to go this way, maybe? Yeah, that's what it feels like. I broke the game. Because genuinely, I have no idea what, like... Let's go back to Puerto Valor. Maybe I've missed something. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, might have to reset the page. Okay. But yeah, where is that harp?
How wonderful!
Oh.
Oh, that's grand!
Okay, Jolt. Take care.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm looking this up again. Hold on. Do I have... I don't know. Do I have access to the, Swords Rest area right now? I don't think I do. Oh, I do! Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, that was weird. Because it was saying that I needed, like, it was saying I needed Lorelei's harp in order to do anything, and, like, I went to another dock, and the Salty Stallion wasn't there. It was like, it was stuck at the one dock that I could find it at, so... I just assumed I needed to find the harp somewhere, but I looked on the guide on multiple pages. I used Control F to search for the word harp, and nothing was coming up, so... Legit, I just thought the game broke on me or something. That was so weird. Alright. Okay. Where's the Hodo area again? Oh, Hodo? Hodo? Okay.
By the power of the darkness! Forward, cower worms!
I'm not sure that attack was necessary, Hendrik, but, you know, I love your enthusiasm. Okay. Okay, so we definitely want to go to Swartrus first. God, Quadra Slash is cool.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
But when Old Man does overkill what, Ari?
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden. Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
Wait, why are you wet, Panda? Ari, my problem with that more than anything was that, my problem with that more than anything was just that that he was using that attack
is it
on a
coming from?
single enemy. You know, like, it wasn't that he was using that attack at all. It's like, cause like at least, yeah, sure, Hendrik's attack was overkill, but at least it was a single targeting attack. You know, Early Gates is a multi-targeting attack and he used it on one enemy. Like, dude, why? You're wasting MP.
To my lord and master, prepare to pay with
Another ad.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this!
That barely phased him, holy shit.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
the orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void.
That actually does bring up a good question, Panda. You know, his name is Robert, Lord Robert. Why why is his nickname Rab instead of Rob? I guess I figured maybe Rob was too boring of a nickname. And so they wanted to mix it up a little by calling him Rab. That's about all I've got, though. Also, one weird thing is, I remember this scene happening much, much earlier in the game than it does. It's not a Kamehameha, it's, if anything, it's closer to Yampa's Spirit Ball. Or, like, Vegeta's Big Bang Attack or something. Because Kamehameha's a beam. Pearly Gates is more of an orb. That makes kind of like an X shape when it fires. But yeah, I remember this scene here being much, much, much earlier in the game than it is. I don't know why. I just do. Also, I don't know where this is. Yeah, kinda. Kamehameha doesn't have the wavy arm thing, though. It's just, you know, cup your hands together, arms to the side, yada yada. Ooh. Because of the added content? What the?
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face?
Yes.
All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another? No, still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed...
Okay, this voice felt too calm for the previous appearance and too deep for this one. What the fuck?
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am.
Of course I don't.
In your world, I am known as the Seer. I
Right.
take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking.
Makes sense.
But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
You might remember from the interludes, for Eric. For Eric's interlude, she was a heel slime.
No, I didn't think so.
I wasn't really
You're
paying
not
attention to a
ready
lot.
yet, you see. When the time comes, you will
Drink
know
up,
it.
lovelies.
When the fish finally
Oh.
takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest
okay.
feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it?
It was indeed.
Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss
But I
him.
imagine in the original version,
Come, let us go inside.
because
We
the
can
interludes
save
weren't
the
there,
fishing
she says it, and
for
I was like,
another
and she was
day.
like, oh shit, so she's talked to Eric already, huh? Although actually, when he first introduces himself, he mentions that the seer told him to, like, let himself get caught and, go to the Heliodor prison so that he could meet the hero there. We all do, Ari.
Take a seat. Make yourself at home.
Oh, I'm yawning a lot.
fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment.
Okay.
Ah, so that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we?
Of course.
Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted.
Why are you
Especially
even
not
wet,
the
Panda?
power of the luminary.
You have yet to tell us.
Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time
am
comes,
so tired.
you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't you? That won't do at all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all.
Should you go for the higher SSD and M.2?
Task to be getting on
I
with.
feel like the ones that you showed me should be fine, at least for starting out.
Go. Save the world.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie.
Done for laddie.
It was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed.
There you were.
Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy
Done
so-and-so
for
the
laddie.
slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
Like, they have to have gotten an actual Scottish person to play Rab,
the matter,
because I
honey?
don't know if
You
there's...
look
I
like
don't know
you've
if I
seen a
know anybody who
ghost.
could potentially... Like, not even... Like, I don't know if I'm aware of any actors or anything
You're
that are
kidding.
not Scottish
You
but could do
were
that accent,
fishing,
so...
And you met a person called the Seer, and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy.
I
You
mean,
were just
that's...
dreaming,
Yeah,
that's
Ari,
all.
that's about
You
what
were
I've
out
got
for
on
a long
mine.
time.
You know, like, I think you should be okay with
You
those
have been through
for
quite
right
an
now.
ordeal. You need rest.
Could always get new ones later.
As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
But I have to wonder if, like, the dialogue was written that way in the script, or if that's... Or if they really just got somebody with that accent and just... And they just told them, like, read this how you would normally say it.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Yeah, Sylvando's great. Probably the best character in the game, honestly. And I love all the characters in this game. All the party members, I should say. Jasper is somebody that I love to hate. Because, I mean, he's a bad guy. He was made to be hated. So, like, at that point, it's just a well-written character. A real pizza? Meanwhile, freaking Ari was fucking simping for him the last time he was on screen. Pizza shit. What was the last thing you heard? Shut the fuck up, Ari. Like, you would probably read Berserk and think that Griffith and think Griffith is a good character. I mean, he might be a well-written character, but like he's written to probably be a piece of shit, like to compete with Eric fucking Cartman. But like, I know there are some people that like still claim that Griffith did nothing wrong just because he's attractive. I mean, is it really that wild? Because, like, when a character is intentionally written to be, like, the most horrible person imaginable, it's not that surprising for them to be on par with, if not worse, than Eric Cartman. Because that's what Eric Cartman is. Judge Bolden? That comparison would hold a lot more weight if I knew who that was. Blood Meridian? I feel like I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. All right. I'll take your word for it. Oh my god. It rhymes with Lurdernate. Jeez. Fine, I'll go back to the fucking place. I was gonna see about just going and getting Jade right away, but apparently not.
And stay down.
Pin reeling? I mean, I have a couple ideas of what that one could be, but that one is a lot more, like, ambiguous to me. See, that's what I was thinking. But part of me really wanted to be wrong. Oh, Aurora Blade. Shut up, Ari. Okay, so we can get the poison needle here. And I forget if we've talked about what the poison needle does, but, I forget if we've talked about what the poison needle does, but, let's just say that, that shit goes hard. Because the poison needle has a chance of killing any enemy in one hit. It's a low chance, I think only like 1% or something. But any enemy in one hit. It could be a boss. It could be like anything. Anything at all. You took a shower? Nice. Of course it was. It's a shower.
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please.
Okay, now you're just trying. Now you're just trying to go for a
plea.
reaction. Like now you're just trolling.
You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair. Drink up, lovelies.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to
Yeah,
help, but
probably.
we
I don't
don't
even know
know
who that
he
is,
is,
but
or even
they have the
where
word
he is.
Darth in the name, so yeah, probably.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian
Shut the
armor he
fuck
was
up.
wearing. There's no doubt about that.
Hmm.
What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Alright. Okay, so I'm not even going to Octagonia yet. I go to Dundrasil next. I love how I was like 5 feet away from my, I was like 5 feet away from my horse, but I still felt the need to use the horse scaler anyway.
Scrap metal!
Terrace is the name of a planet, I'm guessing.
And stay down.
Right. I think a lot of the planets in, like, the KOTOR games and stuff are... Like, not all, but, like, a lot of them are, like, made up for those games. Yeah, I don't know how much other Star Wars media they show up in. Oh, he blasted into an alternate dimension from another game that came out several years later.
Surrender.
400 damage. Jesus. Yeah, because, like, Star Wars canonicity is just weird. Hey, wait a minute. Let me see here. Holy shit, has this been here the whole time? My understanding is that, like... My understanding of, like, the KOTOR games and stuff is that they basically take place so far back in the timeline that... Like, they basically take place so far back in the timeline that it doesn't really matter if they're canon or not. Like, all that stuff might have happened, all that stuff might have not happened. The galaxy's had more than enough time to get over it by now. Is basically the idea. What is this guy doing?
Let the darkness consume you.
Liege Lizard. Oh. Yeah, Darksider Carly, that's right. It is the guy from Smash Brothers. Imagine, like, the few people on the internet that have made it to this point without ever knowing about the, like, the DLC characters for Smash Ultimate, not knowing what you're talking about. Are they? I don't remember that. My favorite gun is Sword Explosion. But you have to go a long way into the game to get that. Oh! Yeah, I never really thought about that. I know it's DLC, Panda. But it's DLC that requires you to get to, like, level 30 or something before you, well, not requires, but, like, the recommended level is, like, level 30 or whatever. So you're a good chunk of the way through the game before you're even at a good place to start that.
This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little
When did Hero come out in Smash Ultimate, by the way? Because I know Smash Ultimate itself came out, like, December 2018.
You are too.
And then the Hero, I believe, was part of the second DLC pack.
Where does this stairway lead?
So,
Robert?
that would have been, like, 2019, 2020?
to
Yeah.
an underground passage that runs
The original Dragon Quest XI came out in like 2017, so I guess they figured at that point like people had had enough time.
Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Cause like this game is long, but it ain't that long. Yeah. I remembered that I distinctly remembered he wasn't part of the first DLC pack. Or at least I don't think he was. But I just couldn't remember when that came out. Bad as in broken or bad as in bad?
Such pain. Such despair. How dare you? How dare you return here?
Oh, I remember this.
Gone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters!
Yeah.
I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Such despair.
The Restless Knight.
Stay focused.
Okay. What the hell did that do? May as well try it. Oh shit, that worked! I'll be honest, I thought it was not gonna work because he was the boss, but no. Okay. Oh, I should probably use Rise Range, shouldn't I?
Your time has come!
The Jongleur, aka B. Alright. What can he do?
I feel the need for speed.
Okay.
I'm on fire!
Oh shit. That's not good.
Here you go, laddie!
There we go.
Let the blackness consume you! Surrender your soul!
Oh, this is actually surprisingly tense, not gonna lie. Okay. I should probably use multi-hit against them there, just in case. Oh yeah.
You shall not prevail!
Do not take that boss lightly. What I'll notice Kruger? What are you talking about? Do not take that boss lightly. I've had times where I tried to fight it and it just absolutely wiped me. Like, that boss is much harder than it looks. Hell, a few unlucky crits there and I would have been down. Full stop. Like, that would have been it. Sword and star icons? Let's see, excuse me. Also, this gray and gold kind of
Drink up,
color scheme
lovelies.
here is what the original Brazilian armor looked like in the original version of this game. I don't know why they changed the colors for it in the definitive edition. But yeah.
Eleanor. But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
What are you talking about?
Erwin.
I didn't tell you to
last
do
king
anything.
of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man.
Oh wait, you're
and a
talking about
fine
the
warrior
automated
too,
like
as you've
thing.
just
Okay.
witnessed. And most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me.
Yeah, this is the hero's father. Or at least, like,
What in the...
a mimic of him.
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You
Wait, how does an
are
oven
correct, of
scald you?
course.
Did you put water in it?
Niels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, He fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice.
There is a Pokemon attack called Scald,
Who
yeah.
is she?
It's a water attack that has a chance to burn the opponent.
That'll have
'Cause
to
you're literally
wait.
just hitting them with like
Everyone
boiling
here
water.
needs our help.
Hmm.
But what are we supposed to do to help him?
What the fuck?
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years.
Yeah, but like, how
in
did
fact.
steam get into the oven? Did you put water in it?
Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch.
Oh, you know what? Fair
and
enough.
Despair. Such pain. Such anguish. I am
Oh.
helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
Just wanted lunch. What's happening here?
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
He's cross-eyed.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours.
The boys
King.
visiting the Conjuring
Truly,
House?
It has been far too long.
I've never
1,000
seen The
thanks
Boys.
for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come.
Erdrea.
I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under
A YouTube
one
channel
roof,
called The
you know.
Boys?
A momentous occasion indeed.
Or like a YouTube channel
But
based on the
region
show The Boys?
itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin.
That's not confusing at all. Although maybe if they existed before the
I don't
show,
suppose any
it
of
would
you
have
have
been
seen King
one
Carnelian?
thing.
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Oh, The Boys is based on a comic? I didn't know that. Okay.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the luminary reborn.
That's right,
Alright.
I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how
Yeah, I didn't know there was a
important he
comic.
is.
I thought it was just
How
the
much
show.
hope the light he brings represent.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie.
Australian
the
group?
fate of all
Interesting.
Erdrea hangs on the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Whoa, okay. Oh. I need to go upstairs. And unlike the Rab interlude, I don't think there's anything to find here. So you can mostly just go through this, like, story bit and be done with it pretty quickly.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play.
He wants to play.
He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up
That's
to
a
be like
giant
his father.
head.
That he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
Yeah, this stream's being a trooper so far. I had a connection dip, but I didn't drop any frames. Hopefully it stays that way.
Right, wee man.
Knock
Let's
on
go
wood.
and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Helena. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
I love that the hero looks just like his mom.
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake.
I don't see much of a resemblance with his dad, though.
Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
8 terabyte HH.
Good luck.
I'm assuming you meant
Both
HDD.
of you.
For 150, 1 terabyte M.2 for 883, 960 gigabyte SSD for 78. Yeah, like, see, like, the... actually... Honestly, I think the 10 terabyte HDD that you showed me earlier is probably a better deal than that. But yeah, it's like... You're paying almost as much for those SSDs for less than a quarter of the space. Like, SSDs are so expensive. And sure, maybe they might be harder to make or something. Maybe. But, like... I don't know. He cannot return the baby. It's a baby. Babies are always ugly.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
Was it 279?
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
For some reason, I remember it being 179.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more.
I don't have any
The
baby
peace of
pics
Erdrea
on me
is
or
under
anything.
threat.
I'm sure, like, my mom or my grandparents or
The
something
kingdom
have
of
them,
Svardthrust
but I don't
has
have
already
any.
fallen into wicked
The most I
creatures'
have
hands.
is, like, a couple from when I
King
was,
Arnund
like,
would-
you know, a teenager
You'll be sorely
or a
missed.
kid. But that's about it.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
Okay, yeah, then the 151 is probably the better bet for right now.
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries
I mean,
crumbling.
unless you're, like, somebody
But
really
surely
important, it's not
the
really a
birth of the
dox.
child signals an end to
You know, it's not like you would be giving us, like, your address or something.
Now that the luminary
Or your
is
full
among
legal
us,
name.
the balance can be restored. The peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
Unless you are somebody important, in which case, understandable.
You believe that the presence of the luminary will ensure that peace prevails? Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many. Bold, bright, blessed
Drink up,
luminary.
lovelies.
God, these cutscenes are long.
Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What are you trying to...
The The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It
Drake and
sings
Josh,
of
legendary
Erdrea's
line.
destruction.
What's the Drake and Josh
Gustav
reference?
is right.
I need to watch Drake and Josh again.
Oh, don't you start.
It's hard to find though,
Ominous
because like
footsteps approach.
I know it's on Hulu, but like
We
Hulu only
all
has like
hear
2
them.
episodes of the first season
As
for
the
some reason.
leaders of this world, we
Which
owe
are-
it to
the
our
first
people
season was only
to
6
root out
episodes,
even
but,
the
like,
slightest hint of evil
still.
at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood. Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it.
Okay, it's 9:32, so it's supposed to be time for my first break, but this cutscene's still going.
Great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not 2 sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift.
Rat bear mode.
Will cleanse the world of evil.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove
Strangles
the
the bear.
child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed.
That's a cruel test.
Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian. Everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now,
Colloquy.
all that remains is to introduce the luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now,
Your Majesty!
what is it?
This cutscene's still going.
You must flee the palace immediately.
Oh my god.
Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
We're under attack. Everyone, We have to get out of here now.
Sounds like you got it rough. Okay. Finally, there's a break. So, I'm going to... So, speaking of breaks, I'm going to take one, and I will be back in a few. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I would say it was gone a little bit longer than I expected, but actually it was about the amount of time I expected. Because I think it was like 7:36, or not 7:36, 9:36 or something. So I was only gone for about 10 minutes.
Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you. Both of you.
Lucifer. This thing's called Lucifer. I forgot about that. Okay. Jesus, one hit. Okay.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst.
Oh, thanks for the head
both.
pat, Panda.
Never mind.
Bam!
We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on.
Bam!
No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise.
Yeah, that's what the armor that Erwin is wearing right now. That was the original color scheme for the Brazilian armor. Now we can finally see it in the proper lighting. Apparently we can get it in, what's it called, Act 3, but that's not gonna be for a while. I don't know why they changed it, though. I definitely prefer that color scheme to this one. Hypercorexia. I can't even make the joke that I would make because she's being bombarded with ads.
We should be able to get out through here.
Nightbot isn't dead, I just don't have it doing anything.
I feel his presence. I sense him. I smell him. The luminary. Give him to me.
Although I probably may as well just have, like, Nightbot taken off of this, because if I don't have it doing anything, what's the point of having it, you know?
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
Okay. Hey B, if you wanna get past the ads, you can always subscribe. How is Nightbot better than Sari? What are you talking about, Ari? Do I have anything to get for 13? I mean, not really. Not without going into this stuff. And I don't want to do that yet. The reason for that will become apparent later. I'm not old yellering anyone.
I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
Okay. Which gives you sub, maybe. But I don't think Twitch is gonna give you a sub for that.
Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here, quickly.
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back! All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
Okay. Let's do this. Why are you using Dragon Slash on it? These don't count as dragons, I don't think. There we go.
And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor. King Carnelian? Over here, Your Majesty!
Let's see.
King Carnelian? What in the...
The panda gifted me the game. He must play the game with me. I still have a
What do
use
you
for
think
him.
you're doing?
Yeah, literally, Morrigan looks like fucking Frieza across with Piccolo.
Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
Monies is out of food.
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
Why? Yeah, my connection just went to shit for a good few seconds there. So if the stream starts like skipping, that's why.
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty?
Drink up, lovelies.
Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also
I mean,
caused
you
the
have been
coming
buying
of
a
the
lot of
monsters,
stuff,
the
Ari,
loss
for
of
your computer and everything.
countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass.
With your the monies?
Yes, I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The dark spawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
That's still a lot less than I paid for mine. Like, $270, that's like my motherboard by itself.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the luminary. The savior.
I feel like only somebody who does not understand, like...
Someone, please.
What would that be? Like,
King
fucking Latin? Greek?
Or the world
Somebody who doesn't understand, like, basic language,
into
you know,
darkness.
would fall for that.
Eleanor, please. Forgive me.
The luminary is a bringer of darkness, even though luminary has the word lumen in it, which is a word for light. Like, so it couldn't be more opposite of bringer of darkness. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, in terms of getting bang for your buck, you did really well.
I am the Gloomnivore. I devour despair. And this one's misery is just exquisite.
I do not like how this guy's talking.
His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for
Out of
all
context,
these
like,
years.
or even in context, that sounds like an innuendo.
Savor such succulent suffering. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move
Warmy?
on
What's a
to
warmy?
the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you.
To the surprise of absolutely no one, Ari.
Most painful memory. The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul.
Oh, okay. I think we sell something like that at work, actually. I don't know if it's the same brand or like some knockoff thing or what, but I am aware of stuff like that.
Powers were stolen, and you
That is one hell of a coincidence, Ari.
to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not
Star is like
save the world.
a lynx, I think, or a
What
cat.
kind of hero are you? Pathetic.
Wallow in it. Marinate yourself.
Oh my god, dude, just let me fight you. Shut the fuck up.
Yes. My mouth begins to water.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen.
No, I meant like it being a
There
fox.
is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time.
I mean, yeah, basically,
But it is
B.
there, and when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
Oh, that's sweet of you, B.
This light is...
Yeah, I know. The coincidence is like, you know, whose stream are you in? I've been wondering if I should get like I don't think I'd mass produce it or anything, but I've been wondering if I should get like a plushie of my avatar. I know somebody who makes, well, I don't necessarily know the person myself, but I know, somebody I know, like, one of my artists, his girlfriend makes like custom, you know, stuffies. They're expensive, but you know, as like a just a fun one-off thing, I might look into getting one.
It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter. Your screams of agony
My God,
will
dude, just
surely
shut up!
whet my
You've been
appetite.
talking for like half an hour. Fucking finally, holy shit. Okay.
Your nightmares only begin.
Well, that's not good.
Pull your socks up.
Your time has come!
Okay, oh, wait. Okay, I don't need to do that. Multi-heal. Let's see here, damn it. are tough getting weird ads. Ah! Oh man, that's gotta hurt. Okay. Yeah, apparently.
Hot stuff coming through!
Let me see,
Stay strong now!
That is not good. Okay.
Here you go, laddie!
That should have done all. That should have healed a lot more. Okay.
Scrap metal!
Why is it? Oh, right. My stats are being lowered. Okay, I'm all right. That makes sense, actually. It's annoying and I hate it, but it makes sense. Okay.
Your time has come!
Oh, thanks, Ari. They're literally the only people I have access to right now. I couldn't use anyone else on my team right now if I wanted to.
I'm on fire!
Okay,
Your nightmares are only beginning.
Bam!
there we go. Belzy Fox? Now I'm gonna look that up. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Belzy, I guess, is like a
Drink
like
up,
a
lovelies.
plush modeling company or whatever. Let me see. I have literally everything for him in the swords category. They have a Kitsune? Send me the link to that. Because obviously I don't have time to look for it right now. Understandable. It's a very child-friendly looking brand.
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Excuse me.
Erwin, you're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our
Your
son
what,
has
Ari?
freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love.
Oh, that's adorable. It's only 7 tails, though. And, like, I know that 2 of the tails are off-screen, but I do have 9 of them.
My dear son, my darling boy.
If I do get a new model sometime soon, I'm
Many
definitely gonna have to have the
hardships
colors a
await
little
you.
more muted, at least on the
Many
shorts.
trials lie ahead, but you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
I'm surprised you have
my little
something like that, like,
Goodbye, Erwin.
like you're using it right now, because, like,
Both of you find
you know,
peace
it's,
at last.
I mean, it's 80 degrees for me. I can only imagine it's even hotter for you.
Your hand!
Honestly, at this point, if I were you,
It's
I'd be
glowing
putting it in a
again.
freezer to see if it would have the
Your
opposite
powers,
effect, too.
They're back!
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Okay. Night of the Living Dread. I like that. So now, character builder. And as you can see, the Luminary section is back. And I think there might even be a little bit more in it than there was before. Unfortunately, none of the stuff that I had before is still unlocked. So it might be another second before I get Zap back. The Luminary section is gigantic. God, I remember... It's a little bit cringe to think back to, but, like, I remember when I was in college, like, in my, in one of my math classes specifically, one of the, like, the teacher would have stress balls out during the tests, just in case people needed them. And it wasn't ever because of anything in the, like, test itself. Just, like, some personal shit that I had going on at the time. I would always grab one, and I would always be, like, so depressed and so stressed out that I would just be squeezing that thing like you wouldn't fucking believe. Like, it's a wonder I didn't pop the thing. I was squeezing it so hard sometimes. It was insane. My priorities were not what they should have been in college, is all I'm gonna say about that, but... yeah. Sometimes I wish I could go back and redo that. Or at least just smack my college-age self in the face. And tell him, like... dude, trust me, in a few years, you're going to regret being this upset about this. Like, stop while you're ahead, please. Just leave it alone and thank me later. I beg you. Okay, fine, Ari. Oh no, okay, fine, Ari, I'll tell the story. When... back in 2018, I had decided to trade my original model PS4 in for a PS4 Pro. And I've only had the thing for like maybe a couple weeks. And then I remember that like maybe like very soon after, B might actually remember this because she was there for some of it. Very soon after that, I got involved in like some dumb shit. A lot of like false accusations, a lot of like just all around really stupid bullshit that I will not get into and you can't make me. And you know, that was a really stressful time, and at that point I had just left my previous job at that point. I didn't have much going on. Or no, I was still at my job at the time for at least like a few more weeks after this happened. And I remember like just being wildly stressed out, and so I would continue going to work with all this stress going on over the drama that was happening. And do any of these other people... okay, I know that, oh, wait a minute. I forgot this is... yeah, that's what multiplayer is.
We have carried the day.
Basically, I had just gotten into this, like, huge drama. And I was basically isolated from a bunch of my former friend groups. And so one thing that I wound up turning to a lot of the time was... one thing that I found myself turning to a lot to, like, try to cheer myself up was gaming. So, you know, that shiny new PS4 Pro that I had just gotten was getting a hell of a lot more use than even I expected it to at the time. And, you know, this is gonna sound really, like, stupidly sappy for what it is, but you know, I kept it for a long time. And then, B might remember some of this part too. Like, a year or so later, I had met my now long time ex. And, is there a way... How do I get up there? Might have to go around. You know, I would play my PS4 Pro a lot while she and I were together and everything. We'd often hang out while I'm just, like, there playing it. And then... That was in 2019, and then in 2020, when things started to go south with her and our relationship, there were some games that I still have barely touched to this day because I was playing them right around the time that happened, and I didn't want to start associating them with that drama and that hardship that I was going through. But like, you know, and there was also like all the shit with my job at the time. It was just a very rough time for me, and again, gaming was what got me through a lot of it. And what was I gaming on? Usually my PS4. And then, and then finally I'm trying to remember the exact order of events, because it's been so long. But, then there was also when I met another person that, I got really close with for a while there. And, of course, like, I was actually using the PS4 a lot less at the time that this person and I were in touch. Because I would just be using my PC a lot more, because I had basically like just gotten my PC. This is my old PC. Maybe like a few months earlier at the time.
We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You went to Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun.
Why are you crying?
I met this girl on the road as it happens. She said she was headed here too.
But anyway.
Oh, she was a looker.
Like...
Dressed all funny she was. One of them...
I had been experimenting with PC gaming a lot more, so I'd been using the PS4 less, actually, but, I was still playing it a lot.
Martial artist, huh?
And...
It could be...
Of course, when I fell out of touch with that person as well, like... And the game that we would usually play together a lot was harder to even look at anymore. It just... I just found myself playing other stuff or like doing other things to try to move past it. And,
Octagonia. It has been a
the next part I really don't want to get into because... Frankly, at this point, I would like to not even acknowledge that this part of my life even happened. But basically, I got involved with some new people, some new friends, we'll say.
Drink up,
and
please.
Like, finally, and then I remember one night I was hanging out with some friends, and the PS5 had already been out for a good couple years at this point, but they were super hard to find for the longest time, right? So, on a whim one night, I called my local GameStop and asked them if they had any PS5s in stock.
Didn't this place used to be
And God of War Ragnarok had just come out. And they were like, "Oh yeah, we've actually got the God of War Ragnarok bundle over here right now." And I was like, "Oh shit, seriously? Okay, I'll go in tomorrow and like trade in my PS4 for it. So if you can hold onto it until tomorrow for me, that'd be great." And they're like, "Yeah, no problem." So I was excited for that, but
there's no need for all that.
You know, I gave you all that backstory to set up for this, that like when I was getting ready, when I was pulling everything together and getting ready to take my PS4 over there to trade it in and everything, I started suddenly going down this trip down memory lane and like really remembering everything that happened since I got that PS4 Pro back in 2018. And like it really just came, I really just started to realize, like, I have close friends, I have close, very loyal friends that have been there less for me, at the time had been there less for me than that PS4 had. Whether it was, like, the whole thing with my old job, or that stuff with my current job, or, you know, the stuff with my ex, or whatever, like, that PS4 was always there for what I think to this day might still be some of the hardest times of my entire life. And like the idea of like taking it to like trade it in for a PS5 actually made me surprisingly emotional. It made me surprisingly emotional, and like because it felt like I was saying goodbye. I actually treated it like I was saying goodbye to like a super old friend, you know? And yeah, that was one hell of a day. I like actually started crying and everything. It was I got way more attached to that thing than I ever even imagined until the day that I was getting rid of it. And yeah, it is kind of cringe because we're talking about a video game console, but like, it's just how it be sometimes. That shit just attaches to you in ways that you don't even realize until after the fact. So this place was converted to a casino, but they don't, Oh, right. Okay, you actually do have to play the casino a little bit, I believe. Yeah, because you need... In order to move on with the story, you need the love potion. Don't bother going for any of this other stuff, because it's just not going to be worth it at this point. It's way too expensive, and we just don't have that kind of time. Okay. But yeah, are you okay, Ari? Why are you crying? I don't know, I don't remember how to do, like, the auto slots thing or whatever. Thanks, B. I appreciate that. Yeah, and you were there for a lot of it too, so like you know it almost as well as I do. Okay, so I need to get like 10,000 tokens. I feel like the 3 Metal King slimes should have been a lot more than 20, but whatever. And that's 26. No, wait. 78. Later, Panda. Please be 5/7s, please be 5/7s, please be 5/7s, please be 5/7s. What? I don't know what the jackpot actually is, but I'm so glad I got it. Oh shit, the exact amount that I need. Honestly, I lose so little for this that I may as well. Yeah, and I speak from experience that B is a very, you know, good, like, person to talk to. If you need it. If I'd gotten jackpot again so soon, I would have... I don't even know what I would have done, honestly. But I honestly, yeah, at this point, I may as well go at least until I run out of silver spins. Honestly. Yeah, my DMs, as always, are always open to you as well. Although we talk like every day, so if you don't know that by now, I'd be very confused. Not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? If I remember correctly, like... If I'm remembering correctly, if you were to go out of your way to save up for all these, they are garbage. They are not good items at all. So, yeah, I'm just gonna take the love potion that I need and call it there. He is a great person. Like, I'm supposed to be with my wife.
Ooh, we don't get
many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Yeah, so like,
Can it really be?
if I remember correctly, I think I talked about this during Jade's interlude, but in the original version of this game, I believe that the regular bunny suit was blue, and then it's like a whole big twist when it turns black here. But in Definitive Edition, they changed the default one to black, and I don't know why.
Well, are you ready?
So you get so then here you get the blue bunny suit, and you think it's gonna be and like you think that's what makes it special, because it's blue now. But then it just turns black anyway, and it's like I've had this the entire game. What are you talking about?
Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think, at this point, I don't think anybody knows that better than I do.
You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I care. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world
I don't think I've ever seen any Jade X Booga art, and I'm glad I haven't.
Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
Don't you dare, Ari.
And you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what. Why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face. I'm going to enjoy this.
Stay alert.
Are you ready to play?
God, freaking Sylvando's like giant ass peacock feather things are so distracting. Okay, that I want to see. That sounds amazing.
Immense defense.
Drink up, lovelies.
You're mine.
Oh, thanks for the head pat, Pete.
Give in to me.
Wait, what?
Well, hello.
what that sword actually is.
Snap out of it!
Aim ready.
Watch out!
116 damage for that. Jesus.
Hot stuff coming through!
More heal!
Alright. Wow.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
Love that. I just looked at the DM that Ari sent me.
I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself. I am Booga, Spectral Sentinel, Breaker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
You have no taste.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat.
Mr. Chunks is right, B.
People did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend.
Oh.
She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you?
I don't think that I don't think that these monsters that that like Morrigan is unleashed on the world are supposed to be what's it called, representations of like the 7 deadly sins or anything, but if they were, then Booga would absolutely be lust, yes.
Humans into monsters?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too.
I like the succubus designs.
Nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That's
No, lust because he is very lustful. I don't want any part of that guy.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear, I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Accept your fate.
Look into my eye.
Oh shit, Kafrizz. That's not good.
Snap out of it.
Okay. Definitely gonna want to multi-heal here. What? Well, I did it because it's, I did it for a quest. Because there's a, like, one of the first side quests in the game is, like, some guy wants to see Jade in a bunny costume. So that's what I did it for.
One cannot be too careful.
I just kept her in it because I like it. Okay, so I guess sobering slap doesn't apply to dancing.
I almost feel bad about us.
I see you. Mortis, torture.
Good night, B. Thanks for tuning in.
Bam! Here you go, laddie.
God damn. Oh my god. Well, thanks for the head pats, B. Alright. What should I do? Okay, I think I'm just gonna sizzle for right now. Or no, frizzle. Frizzle. What? God, that's so much damage.
Snap out of it.
Couple names? Yeah. At least I think so.
Bow down to King.
Yeah. God damn it. Roostar? Like rooster? Oh my god.
You shall not.
Carried away there.
Okay. Starbies? God damn it.
To the side.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sobering slap doesn't apply to dancing. I keep forgetting about that. Panstar or Dastar?
Back on your feet now.
Damn it. Okay. Fernando. You mean Silvando?
We need you right in fact.
My friends.
Okay. Silver Fernando Flamingo. Well, then we learned in the last stream that his his real name is like Norberto or something.
Diligence is its own reward.
Which, at the risk of offending some people, nobody is named Norbert if their parents don't hate them. Like, sorry, not sorry. That is not a name that loving parents give you. Norbert. Like your parents not only don't mind you getting the crap beaten out of you, they're like counting on it. Like, loving parents do not name their kids Norbert. Let's see. Wholly impregnable. Calls on the power of light to protect the user from all ailments. Interesting. Would have been useful in this fight. Let's go for this. RSID legendary? What does that mean?
I don't feel.
Drink up, lovelies.
My spell. No, it's weakening.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what?
Oh,
What's
so you
going
probably meant to put raid, but like put an S instead of an A. Okay.
It hurts. It's not fair.
I keep forgetting you actually play
The
raid.
house always
I literally don't think I know
wins
anybody who
justice.
plays raid besides you.
I am Booger, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You.
Yeah, Sari was on top of that one.
Yes.
And it blocked the
Now I
turn,
remember.
and it blocked that turn too, so it can't even
I remember
do it anymore.
everything.
Or so now other bots can't try to do it.
Have your wicked way with me, would you?
Allow me to
to return the favor.
I love how you can tell that somebody's a bot based purely on, like, what their name is. Because, like, you can tell that, like, no actual person would ever call themselves that, even ironically. It's like all the good names are taken, and they were trying desperately to find something that wasn't. Like, that's how you can tell that it's a fake account. Or it's a bot or whatever.
You're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Yes, exactly. Revamp.
I'm so sorry.
I forget what that is.
You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Wenny?
Henny Wenny?
Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you. Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think.
Oh yeah, Jade has Lorelai's harp. Not sure where she's been hiding it this whole time, but okay.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find.
Elazar and Wrath, Buga, Lust,
Don't you think we'd better get going?
Gladiga, Greed, Indigus, Pride. Oh, Gildiga. Okay, we haven't gotten to that yet. Avarith, Gluttony? Maybe. No, I feel like Avarith would be... Avarith and Gildiga would absolutely both be Greed. So I guess if one of them has to be, if only one of them could be Greed, then I guess the other one would have to be Gluttony. Oh, okay. And now Jade has a bunch of stuff to get back into. Rustin? I can definitely see Jasper being Envy. You know, because he was, like, he and, Hendrik basically grew up together, but Hendrik turned out to be a lot stronger, more motivated than him, and he was always envious of that. So, yeah, it's perfect fit, really. Yeah, because I figured as much, because the joke was he talked with a lisp when he was on screen. He always spoke with a lisp. pretty hard not to notice that, actually. Okay, I'm gonna take... It's 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna take one more break, and then when we come back, we will continue with, the game. I honestly am not sure what else I'll have time to do at this point. Because I know what's next, I just don't know if I'll have time to do it. No, actually, no, I definitely won't have time to do it. But we'll see what happens. So, see you in a few. I'm back. All right. Now is time to... Actually, now would probably be a good time to continue the story quests, now that I think about it. Or not story quests, side quests. We did a lot of story stuff for this stream already, and... You know, it's the last hour, we're winding down. So, yeah. Sure, by all means. Show me whatever you want.
Accept your fate.
God, everybody's getting kept up now.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Have I ever seen that before? I don't think I have. Oh, I actually meant to look up how long of the time skip is between Act 1 and Act 2. Because, like, they imply it's a while. But yeah, this wasn't here before. Not that there's much to find here either. And if it was built sometime during that time skip, it got re-destroyed immediately, apparently. But yeah, it's interesting, but there's nothing to do here. So, I'll just have to come back to it another time. I'm not being coy, I generally don't remember what that's about. Okay. So right now we are on our way back to Swardsrust, and then from there we'll make it we'll make our way back out to. Oh, actually, there might be just enough time to do I already forgot his name. But yeah, I just remember what we're supposed to do next. Right. Okay. Because we've got our Luminary power back, so now it's time to teach a certain giant fishy asshole what's what. I could have used the horse hailer at any time, but at this point, I'm too committed to this. Alizarin. Okay. Wow, that's a hell of a time for the ad break. Wait a minute. Lobster Mobster. Lobster Mobster. I love that. Pet powers can miss? You can't be serious.
Another day, another victory.
Okay. King crabs.
We have carried the day.
You know, since I've talked about this before, but like what the hell is his name? Fuck me, what was his name? Hendrik. Hendrik is the only character in this game who uses axes, or who even can use axes. And do I already have the quests here? Honolulu. Otto. Gondolia, okay. I have one of the quests that's here, but not the other one. Not sure why. But it is what it is. Also, I probably want to swap out, I'll swap out Sylvando for Jade. I love Sylvando, but, like, we want to switch things up. Okay. Yeah, I guess this guy just wasn't here last time or something. Making the most of Mithril. Okay. All right. so I don't actually know what that guy wanted me to do. I was not paying attention at all. I'm gonna turn in my, I'm gonna deposit my gold, or as much of it as I can. Means for a rainy month. I think the last one is for like 100,000 in the bank or something. I wish that there was. I wish that like you didn't have to like withdraw the money from the bank when you actually needed it. I understand why they do that because it'd probably be kind of overpowered if you couldn't. You just like put all the money in the bank and like never worry about losing it. Because I think that might be one of the like punishments for dying in this game is you lose half of whatever money you have on you. So if you could just deposit everything in the bank and then whenever you need money, it just magically shows up for you to use. You would basically be unstoppable.
Another day, another victory.
One thing I actually forgot to mention is you can actually just swap out like your equipment in mid-battle in this game. I think it uses up a turn. So like if you do that, you have to wait until the next turn to actually do anything. I could be wrong about that. But I did just now remember that is an option in this game. And like the reason I haven't been like upgrading other stats when I have the points for them is because I've been kind of just maining whatever I decided early on. So like on the hero, on the luminary, I'm maining, you know, greatsword. On Sylvando, I'm maining sword. On Hendrik, I'm maining the axe. On Eric, I was maining daggers. Or knives, whatever they're called in this game. Etc, etc, etc.
Drink up, lovelies.
And I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I know. Have we been back to Gallopolis yet? No, we haven't. That was always there, but I do not remember it being that prominent. Okay. Let me interact with this so I can... Yeah, so I can activate that as a fast travel point. All right.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis.
Actually, wait a minute.
They say it began
I feel like
when
I'm
Yggdrasil
Mandela affecting
fell
myself right
and
now.
darkness covered
Was
the
that
land.
always there?
But why? What is happening to our world?
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
Don't worry about that.
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean,
by the way,
if
we
a
don't
Lord of
ever
Shadows rise
like. It's not
caused
until Act 3
Erdwin's
that we
lantern
find
to
out what the fuck that
descend,
little bastard is. That's all you need to know about it.
Are you even listening, laddie? Huh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like. Heard everything you needed to hear, did you? All right then.
I wonder if it just replays the whole cutscene beat for beat.
Well, I
if you
suppose
do
this
that,
is no time to be
I've never
standing
done it, so I'm
around
not sure.
pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
I mostly just came here for the fast travel point. Didn't actually plan on staying, so. I'll come back and do it later. I'm gonna do everything, so, you know, eventually we'll do that, but that wasn't the plan right now. Right now, I'm just making my way to Hotto, mainly. I wonder if the Headless Horsemen count as beasts or like demons. I'm not sure what they're classified as. Also, I need to heal.
Not give in.
What's up, Ari?
Here you go, laddie!
Now, granted, Jade's weapon might be kind of outdated, but it's fine to use.
By the power of the Snapnap!
I can't tell if this is actually any faster or slower than the normal horse. The animation is certainly slower. But I can't tell if I'm moving any... I can't tell if like the actual running speed is any faster or slower than the normal horse. If it's the same as the normal horse, I might as well just keep the normal horse. Alright. But yeah, Ari, why did you put that emote there? You freaking out about something? Are you okay? Okay. You need to talk? Oh, I think I found this when I was doing Sylvando's interlude, but I didn't have the thing to open it. Vanishing Blade. Like, I don't know what its enemy classification is what I mean. Like, is it classified as a beast? Is it classified as, like, humanoid? Is it classified as demon? Okay, so whatever that weapon was, I can't equip it to Sylvando. It's a pretty big, it's a pretty big decrease from my current weapon, but it, seems like it does bonus damage to demons. Yeah, 10% more damage to demon family monsters. Okay, you know what? You know what, you little shit? Let's see, defeated monster list. Headless Horseman, here we go. Undead, there we go. You probably saw that before I did, but yeah. It's classified as an undead, not a beast or anything, so okay. Good to know. Okay. I'm looking for... I think it's this guy, actually. You look like a zombie, dude. Up on what age you look, I don't think matters. Okay. Only about 20 more minutes.
All is well that ends well.
Actually, wait, did you look that up, Ari? That was not what I meant to do. Like, did you look up the Headless Horseman's classification before I looked in the menu for it, or did you just see it up in the top right corner before I did? I wouldn't have judged either way. Going backwards. Yeah, so the Cryptic Crypt is still an early game dungeon, so... The enemies here are nothing. You looked up, okay. I feel like the delay between, like, when I actually do anything and when stream sees it is getting bigger. Yeah, I was just mentioning that, actually. That I cannot find this dude to save my life. I love how there's no actual animation of, like, mounting and dismounting this thing. Like, the player just, or, like, the hero literally just, like, it just fades to black, and then you're just not on it anymore. Yeah, it's like I always knew there was a delay, but I feel like the delay's only gotten bigger recently. Like before it would just be like a few seconds. Now it's like upwards of like 15, 20, sometimes 30 seconds. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's always been like that, but it just feels a lot more pronounced recently. Okay. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, Hmm. Okay, I get the picture, Ari. Okay, I am literally only here for this side quest. Please stop, Ari. We get it. Thank you. Okay. Okay then. Hey, Nampy. Well, thanks for the follow. Okay, I got the Hades helm. I wonder what this does. Okay, it's slightly weaker than... Yeah, the stream's really delayed for whatever reason. I feel like it's been getting worse lately, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, the Hades helm is slightly weaker than what I currently have, but it gives protection. It protects against curse, so that's always good. Oh yeah, that's right. She wants us to find somebody in Sniffelheim. Okay. I actually forgot to do something while I was at Svardsrust, so back I go. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, my internet's just been acting weird recently. And, like, will sometimes just dip down really bad and drop a ton of frames for no good reason. Okay. Is it down here? I forget how you open this. Maxie Van Bloom's grave in Svardsrust. I'm in Swartzwurst right now. But I don't see any gravesite in general, let alone hers. So I'm not sure where to look for it. Alright. I'm actually pretty close to the end of stream now. So I'll see if I can... If I can't find it within like 5 minutes, I'll just look it up and then we'll start wrapping up. What is this? Chunk of gold. Not bad. Yeah, I'm just looking this up. Okay. So it's just in what, for all intents and purposes, is a random fucking place that you have no reason to think to look. I saw many unforgettable sights on my travels as I hunted for mini-metals across Erdrea, but two in particular will never be far from my heart. The first is the golden glitter of a mini-metal, the second the scene you see before you, the fields of wheat whose every grain shines as brightly, the land of Swartzrust, my home. I journeyed in search of mini-metals, but along the way I found my true treasure, and so I will end my journey here in the land that I love. Here lies Maxie Van Bloom, metal collector, extraordinaire, and proud daughter of Swartzrust. So yeah, there's no actual treasure, just admittedly very pretty looking place. Okay. Yeah, since Rose only shows up in the middle of the night, I may as well just rest until nighttime while I'm already here. And go back to the academy afterward. Okay. Turning in this quest now.
Bam!
What you bamming me for? Chrono Crystal. That's a horrifying thing to say. It's like we just completed a ghost last request so she could move on to the afterlife. And what are her last words to us? Hopefully we'll meet again soon. It's like, thanks? Such a mean thing to say. Okay. It's actually too bad I walked out of that room because that's where the save point is. Anyway, that is enough for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I did. We got a lot done. A lot more than I expected, honestly. Actually, a lot more and a lot less than I expected, honestly. But sometimes this is how it be. There were a lot of cutscenes to this one. Holy shit. Yeah, I think they stopped saying that after a while in Pokemon. Or something. But, or like, I think they just rephrased it in later games. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, we did some side quests, we did a lot of story, and we will be... And now we have reached the end of the stream, because it's just about midnight, and... Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I did. I am not, as usual, I might try to do a smaller, like, morning stream throughout the week. No promises. Probably not, if I'm being completely honest. But we'll see. Maybe just stream, like, a bit of Spirit City and just hang out or something. I don't know. But
Drink
until
up,
then...
lovelies.
Oh, and since we finished Harvestella last night, I've talked about this briefly before, but the next game I'm going to be streaming on Mondays is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Because apparently that game's that game came out like 10 years ago, and it's now getting a sequel coming out relatively soon, so I figure it's a good time to start that. So yeah, I'm looking, and I played a small bit of that, but it's gonna be mostly blind if I'm being completely honest, so yeah. But I'm looking forward to that. I hope you are too. And until then, take care.